voice-wielding power of the ancient Lord Earth. Believe, believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. Ah, 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 Tovakin, naloksin losvarin, vodain vokul, maferakas-tal, arfinorok palgan, fudnos honsin grossan, Tovakin, fahim, kogan mundra. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Lord Earth. Believe, believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. Ah, Tovakin, naloksin losvarin, vodain vokul, maferakas-tal, arfinorok palgan, fudnos honsin grossan, Tovakin, fahim, kogan mundra. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
Correction, the Dragonborn's here. What's up, fellas? Oh, I managed to get it working. So if it freezes now, then it's OBS somehow. I played for like 4 hours straight. All right, not a single freeze, not a single bug. So if shit goes wrong now, then it's fucking OBS causing it somehow. Excuse me. Come on. Load up. That's the downside of mods, right? I got 1500 exactly on the dot now. 1500 mods. Oh, for crying out loud. Sickness. I try to block the the rays of the sun. There we go. Hey, nails. Yes.
Hear that? I swear there's something out there in the dark.
In the dark. How did this one? I guess I didn't fully draw. What? Weird, dude. If you're crouched, the... Yeah, dude, if you're crouched, the range is like the draw time changes. What the fuck, bro? It changes significantly, dude. Even though visually it doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. It's kind of important.
Ultimate Stormcloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
Bro, my little Capamon freaks out when I go into the game. This is not freaking out right now. It's just my thing at the top and the thing right here above me is freaking out. Weird. I feel like I need to find a mod to make arrows, arrow trails more obvious, so I know where the fuck you're going. victor of the arena. Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned.
Hey, watch it.
That reminds me. I don't care about this mod at all. This is a terrible mod. In my opinion. So, turn that off. And then we see. Oh, there's an up floor? Upstairs? I didn't even realize. I'm gonna check that out. Master. Yeah, good luck with that. Yo, what's up? Text to speech, Skyrim. Horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. They did that on Fallout. Again, sounds horrible. It looked horrible too. The shit they made chat say. And those are the curated, those are the curated comments, by the way, because it's all curated. Yeah, they're not all bad. I'm just saying, right? You need a team for something like that. Should we start the game? No, we're not. I'm not. I'm not ready for that yet.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, those are the curated ones. Let
me know if there's anything else you need.
But yeah, we're not playing Skyrim no more, dude. With 1500 mods, literally 1500 exactly. This ain't Skyrim. Like, not even remotely, bro. 1 hour's enough, right? We'll do an actual sleep because I got. Let's do 2 hours. Because I want to see how much this matters, right? I lost. Oh, yeah, okay, it fully healed even with 2 hours. We haven't even started yet, bro. I spent 2 days getting this mod list to work. And then turns out the entire reason it didn't work was because I fucked up at the start. I installed a Microsoft redistributable as I was downloading like 1500 mods. So when the thing was like, oh, you gotta restart your computer to make it work, I was like, yeah, I'll do that later. And then I didn't do it later. So the game was working, everything was like all okay, and then 5 minutes into the game, it would like freeze and really weird. I had to like literally Control Shift Escape to open my task manager, but it would still be behind the freeze. So I'd have to like Alt Tab so I could move onto my second screen, hover over because I also have a taskbar on taskbar on my second screen. Hover over the task manager there so I can see how many cursor downs I needed to get to the right process to delete that process. Like, oh my god! And I reinstalled this mod list 3 times. Okay, so just for clarification, I downloaded all the mods, 50 gigs, but unpacked, that's 150 gigs. I reinstalled the 150 gigs, which literally, through Vortex, takes like 10 actual minutes to install, if not more. I did that 3 more times before I realized, wait a minute, I installed the Microsoft Redistributable, and I didn't restart. I restarted, everything worked fine. I wasted a day on troubleshooting, and all I had to do was restart the fucking computer. It's typical, no? I'm not sure I would use the word funny, but yeah, it's something, alright. A silent roll. Interesting. Spells are silent. Sneak attacks with melee weapons. This one we want. Sneak attack with bows deal 50% more damage. Want this one. And then I also want... No longer triggering traps is kind of nice though. I'm not gonna lie. Where does this lead? Yeah, that's all really nice. Not that one. Although that one is really nice. Coupled with that one is absolutely fantastic. One-handed melee weapons. I need like minimum 20, right? That's gonna take a while. What else we got? What else am I using? I'm using Restoration. I'm using Conjuration. I'm also using Destruction. So I've got like a little bit of everything, to be honest. We're gonna leave the point. We're gonna leave the point up. So I've spent all of my testing time in this game has literally been solely leveling up my character, because I mean, you've probably played an Elder Scrolls game before, so you know how the level up works, but the mods turn this game into like a hardcore survival game as well. And without the little grinding I've done, I'm gonna just get smashed, bro. I'm cheating my weight limit, by the way. As you can tell, it says 9,000. Don't make me mess with that shit. I gotta eat. As well, like you see the red bar on my thing, that means I'm hungry. The red bar on my magic cap earlier, that meant I was fatigued. But apparently that, yeah, an hour of sleep takes away a nice chunk already. Honestly, I'm gonna wait with the food. I'm sure that exists. The question is how broken is it, right? Because it's guaranteed broken. But how broken is it, right? Can I pick up more straw? No. How many firewood do I have? Okay, more than enough. And how much straw? Oh, okay, we're good. I can make fire for days. Literally. So another change that happens is you can freeze to death and shit. Which you can... What's the word? Stave off by making campfires. Oh, I haven't actually set that up yet. Magic. You... You also have to wash yourself. I want you, and you. Just put it all up here. That way it shows up here. Also, opening the menu, you might be able to tell it doesn't pause. There's no more pausing in menus. So you want to drink a potion, you better have it hotkeyed. To be fair, it's automatically hotkeyed to V, B, and M, right? The 3 different potions, health, magicka, stamina. But yeah, I turned this game into something way harder. I'm gonna turn the preview off and close my browser real quick. Give me a second while I close as much as possible. Okay, let's save. Click this. Tab out. Tab out.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, I'm already dead. Oh. Good luck with that. Yo, these guys were like pew 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 pew. This is way harder than last time. It was hard last time.
Thought I heard
This is
something.
a surprise.
Won't I?
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
The fact that sneaking takes stamina is really painful, dude. How the fuck did I miss?
You don't stand a chance against me.
Oh, I can't. And then it fucking knocked my. Oh my god! Bro, I cannot see these fucking arrows fly, dude. I have no idea where I'm shooting. It drives me up the wall. I don't know what this guy did with the archery, but he installed the wrong mods. I gotta swap that out, dude. Like, that's driving me up the wall. Terribly done.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
I can take it. This one's loot is mine, so back off.
Can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long for this. Yeah.
How did I miss? Ugh. I'm just gonna ignore it. There's nothing in there anyway. Nothing useful. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that one. If only I had a pickaxe. Wrong berries.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What? What do you mean? Oh shit. I have no idea where they went. Wanna die? Yep. God, the stamina is brutal, dude. I might have to like, I don't know. Change some settings. Oh, back. Let's see. Come here. Oof. Hello. Say hi. Oh, I guess not. It missed. Why would you do that if it misses? What? Oh, that's why it missed. Because Bethesda. That's unreal. What? It killed my bow. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, there goes my bow. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. And I can't shoot these fuckers because nobody ever killed my bow. I might have to load. Ah! Fuck. Yo, winner. Yeah, man. Although, again, I don't think I could call it Skyrim anymore. Yeah, 1500. Exactly.
I've
1500.
been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm hungry. I was like, what the fuck was that? Yo, what's up, B? How you doing? Welcome back. How you doing? No, I'll wait. At least a week.
A fight. This should be good.
Big Sandbox Survival mod? Well, it's 1500 mods, actually. 1500 plugins. Well, yeah, survival is definitely a big part of it. Oh, I didn't actually die. Really? Yeah, that's new. Oh, this elk is not giving a fuck, bro. Holy shit. Okay. U. Z. Place. Use. Okay. Kindling. Make some tinder. Yeah. Dog meat. Nasty. Isn't roast 75 points of hunger? Yeah, they're all the same. Same value. Oh, this one's heavy. We'll eat this one first. How hungry was I? I gotta eat another one. It's bitter. Oh. It's broken?
Art is about. Well met, traveler. Do you come to watch the dance of bones? To pay homage? Or to learn the craft?
Interesting.
It doesn't matter. I'm not taking disciples. My time is devoted to perfecting my art. This is my latest creation. What you see before you is
Necromancy.
art in purest form, unbound by the conventions of society, free to show the naked truth.
As a mutual artist, I feel destroying them would reflect life's impermanence.
Yes, but as we mortals are given choice, so too are they. They will not dance at your beck and call, nor will they fight if you draw your weapon. Appreciation takes many forms. The most spiteful criticism is usually reserved for the most thought-provoking of art.
I should probably put my weapons away next time, because
I take
that's
their
super fucking
criticisms as a
annoying.
compliment.
It does it way too often.
The more people view an art piece, the more interpretations are derived from it. Like a flower to the sun, the art flourishes when the light of the people is cast upon it.
Garbage mostly. Haha.
I'm more than willing to die for my art. Still, I have made some compromises to protect myself.
Fucking random.
Using skeletons in place of living bodies is one example. necromancer? I'll forgive your crude mistake. After all, many fail to see the beauty in that which is soiled. I do not practice the art of necromancy. I practice necromantic art. The distinction is rather important.
Alright, bro.
I use the tools of conjuration to make art pieces that reflect the human condition. The
This
struggles
bitch
of
crazy.
man, his joy, his sadness, his frailty. His clothes are stripped, his bones bared for all to see. Yet even an artist cannot fully understand a work through a single set of eyes. Tell me, stranger, how does this piece make you feel?
Pretty much the second one, right?
Like most, you fail to consider whether the undead are people. Your instincts tell you they are an imminent threat.
No, the fact that they run at me and try to kill me, that's the imminent threat, right?
Brothers in arms, childhood friends, husband and wife. They were once these things. But what are they now? What determines whether one is living or dead? You think, therefore you are. Simple, yet profound. It is unwise, however, to dismiss the effect of the body completely. Are our destinies not changed by the shape of our bodies? Think on that, traveler. Then gaze upon this piece again. I trained at the College of Winterhold. When necromancy is legal and accepted, my views regarding the artistic potential of the undead were not readily embraced. The parting was mutual. But I'll say this. Contrary to what some may tell you, if we truly wish to understand the nature of our existence, we must bring death to life and life to death. So the two, only the presence of my colleagues.
Why are you being so needy?
So many brilliant minds.
Played you for an hour.
Each a treasure trove of the
That's not
profound.
true. Was it not?
Some, like Master Gester, would challenge your mind with hypotheticals, questions that had no answer. Very well. Consider the following. In your travels, you come across a man living in an abandoned house.
Okay.
I think my next project will be a conjured skeleton made from the bones of 20
Okay, whatever.
The artistic value in that would be indescribable.
Lady, you're nuts. I have no idea where I'm even going. I guess I'm here somewhere? Like, the only way I can see my current location is if I just press E. And then, like, yeah, you're there somewhere. Cannot see myself on the map. It's fucking annoying. I'm just gonna start the main story. Fuck it. I can't find any juniper berries. Weren't there 4 of you? Half moon. Where am I at now? Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Wait, I thought I went back. Bro, I'm so fucking lost. So wait, where am I have no idea which direction is which, dude. I really don't. You know what? Does this work? Can I see that on the HUD? I cannot. Fuck. Well, this will be interesting. Okay. I honestly have no idea if I'm going the right way or not.
The mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. I've no desire to go back.
I'm so dead. Look, she's level 12. I just noticed.
Teach you to mess with me.
Jesus. Oh. Okay, let's ignore that. That's gonna happen a hell of a lot more. That reminds me, I haven't done that on this playthrough yet. Yeah. I left it on 150% damage. It's back to normal now. Don't get me wrong, normal is still fucking disgustingly hard.
Imperial. Yes? I will thank you not to interrupt me in my tasks.
And yeah, I'm asking myself the same thing. Like, I do not want to see a dragon. I'm dead again. Look at this shit, dude. What the fuck?
I fought with you.
I'll never get tired of
She's bugging out. Her legs were gone. Can I steal this? Really, I can. Jigalag. Oh, it's better than nothing. At least I'm going the right way this time. I didn't skin this one. That actually looks really nasty, bro. What the fuck? I have to find a new bow now. Can I turn that shit off, bro? Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you make my arm... I got hit once and the bow broke. Like, really? Who thought that was a brilliant idea?
Yes? I. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hey, Pop.
Yes? What is it?
Something's happening. Have you seen it? There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. Can we just, look at the soldiers, please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry!
What do you make of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
Did I sleep for 2 hours? It's good enough, but it's gonna be dark as fuck though, no?
General Tully is the military governor, and it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a curve from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
Yep.
Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, Chief.
You've got to tell them! We worked with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhammer.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
You're not on the list.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Shot him in the ankle. How does he die from that? I mean, don't get me wrong. Sounds excruciating, but
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like
no, I didn't. Only mine did.
this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos. And now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For
you.
the love of Talos,
you
shut
are
up
salt
and let's get
earth
this over with.
learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. And you say the same.
Boop.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner.
I just started the game. This is actually the intro. It's not a cutscene, it's the intro. You're normally the Khajiit. Or in the place of the Khajiit.
What in oblivion is that?
Boink.
Come on! This way!
Oh, I want the bow. Give me the bow.
Jarl, look. What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
They're hurt, but they'll live.
The whole tower.
She doesn't look so
Other
good.
seconds out there with the dragon when they both be dead.
Up the stairs, quickly! With me! Up the
You are warm. Yeah, I'll bet. That's funny, dude.
Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Yeah, well, I get money from the ads, so I can't really complain too much.
Just walk towards me. Just walk towards me. Come on, run for me. Just walk towards me. Come on. We need to get over there. Now! Batter boy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get back!
So much for that guy.
I have to find General Tullius to join the defense.
Gods guide you, Admon.
Stay close to the wall!
I would love to follow you. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. It's gonna break the game. Okay, there we go. Thank God. That's weird.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I just died. Yep. Damn it.
Nothing kills it.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
Damn it! I should have fucking saved.
Honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ah.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait.
He died differently.
Step forward.
Still got shot in the foot though.
Your kind always seems to find trouble. What should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By all orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Yeah, dude. The dragon fucking cooked me, bro. Like flew over and went like, bruh. I died. Instantly.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Yeah, many more opportunities to see that stuff though.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For
you.
the love of Talos,
For you are
shut
the
up
salt
and let's get
earth
this over.
Learn our
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. And you say the same.
Don't look like they're smiling.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Net! The cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go! We just need to
I stood close to it last time.
in on the other side.
It didn't kill me here. I'm just saying I was a little too close to it last time, and oh, now I'm on fire. And the game was like, "You are warm." Yeah, yeah, I'll get you betting.
You're doing great. Toro! Still alive? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius to join the defense. God's guide you, Headlong. Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me! Come on, stay close!
This is where I died. Run. Don't get fucking caught up in.
Damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Headlong. You're not safe this time.
Fine, I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde! What are you waiting for? Let's go! We got it!
I'm an Imperial, so I'm gonna join the Imperials.
Was that really a dragon? Bring us to the end times. We should keep moving. Come on. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
$28, $27, $30, $27. Oh, I'm using this one. $27.54. Yeah, that's better. $13, $18, $14, $18.
Come on,
8,
this way.
8. I like these better.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep. Just give me a minute.
No, the Stormcloaks are the rebellion. Oh, I can't pause the game. I keep forgetting.
Storm.
Actually, escape works. Escape works. Stormcloaks are rebels.
Folks, maybe we can reason with them. Hold up now. We only want now you're mine. Let me see if I can get that door open. Let's keep moving. Come on, this way.
Like freedom fighters? Yeah, kinda. Because the Imperials have an occupation, right? So you could view it that way as well. But I'm Imperial as a race. Whoa, yo, okay, it's scared. There's the guy falling backwards. I did. That scared the shit out of me, dude. I was like, "Oh, enemy!"
Need to get out of Helgen now.
Jesus.
Over here. Imperial dog.
It's nothing.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Stab that guy in the face. It's all rotten and stale. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Rotten and stale.
Done then? This way.
Find them.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need this. Hear that? Come on.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon? Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can.
Leave me to my work. Unless you plan to stay and help. There's no way out that way, you know.
Actually, good practice.
What?
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Hear something?
I'm just gonna. I can melt this down and stuff, right? And make straps out of it. Damn! What was that?
Let's see where this goes. Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out. That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Thank you. Fucking hate spiders. Ugh.
What next? Giant snakes.
There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Oh my god, it give me a
Go
bow.
ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Not the sneaking type, huh? What was that?
You can't hide forever! Ah, found you!
A couple of hours pass. Real.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
GG, I didn't die. Again.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Right. Now we're actually underway.
Ruin up there. Lake Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones. Dot Skyrim's landscape. Thief. And it's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know?
Considering how painful stamina is in this game, I'm definitely grabbing stamina. thought we were splitting up.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Splitting up my ass. That came out wrong. Yep. Commas are important.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
Uncle Alva.
She's already mine, I keep telling him.
All right, Pat. What are you doing? Are you on leave from shores, bows? What happened to you, boy? Are you in some
Uncle,
kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it. Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. All right then.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain, as black as night. It flew right over
What the fuck?
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Kill us all,
Sigrid,
and then you'll
we have
believe.
company.
Is he drunk? I think he's crippled. I think he's supposed to be crippled.
I suppose I could always join the army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a week. No one believes me, you know. Ah, you have no idea. Sure, I could spend the rest of my days chopping wood and staring at the sky, but look around. What good has that done to Riverwood? I want to be an adventurer, see the sights, travel the world, descend into ancient crypts and fight wicked monsters. The tales make it all sound so easy. You're just about the only interesting sight we've had here in weeks. If only. Mother wants me to marry some girl from Cyrodiil.
I was thinking that too.
And start a family out by Rorikstead. Ugh.
Ugh.
How can I go back to normal life when there's a chance to truly make something of myself? To walk among legends? As you can see, I haven't been doing too well at that. Or anything. Other than getting a lashing day in and day out. Someone actually listened? Finally! I could barely get a word in this place without being told to mind my tongue and the like. I can't even begin to tell you just how crushingly, excruciatingly dull Riverwood is.
Then leave, you're a Briton.
Right, of course. Well, as you may have overheard, I went out to... Mother is more than enough to drive anyone mad, but at least a short walk gets me away for a time.
Hurry up, please.
Anyway, I was skipping some stones by the shore when I heard a faint crack from behind me. Must be a deer, I thought to myself. Or that courier that always seems to be wherever you least expect him. But when I turned, I was facing bandits. A whole group of them. I could have taken them, of course. But I'd left my sword at home again. You know how it is.
definitely the reason.
I know. I just want to get out of here. Anyway, the biggest of them stepped forwards and demanded gold. Of course I didn't have any on me, but he wasn't exactly asking. I don't know. Bandits, I guess? You know, all the intimidating with hides and iron mostly. A couple of bows. Well, I couldn't fight, so I made a strategic retreat, like you read about in stories.
Brave Sir Robin.
They gave chase, so I decided to try and use the trees for cover. Some subterfuge, like Feyndarl talks about. Hunting and the like. The bandits didn't like that, and almost shot me with arrows, but the closest only tore through my shirt. Sorry, Mother.
Where are you going? No. 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 Where are you going? Oh. Come back here.
Well, it was dark then, so I wasn't really certain where I was going. If Rufus was still with us, he would have sniffed out a way back home. Poor boy.
Rufus. It's a terrible dog name.
I wasn't sure where I was, and it was cold. Suddenly, I tripped. Or rather, fell into the path of a tree. By mistake, I swear. It knocked me clean off my feet, and I thought I was done for when a few of the bandits came up behind me. But Magnus be praised. Rather than a blade in the back, a spray of blood hit my face instead. Not much, but a figure, tall, loomed out of the dark, barely lit by what little moonlight made it past the trees. The bastard that had tried to slit my throat was reeling back in pain, screaming as he clutched the stump where his arm had been. By the time I looked over to see what this warrior was doing, they'd already carved through 2 more, and something was tearing into the rest nearby. It was all a bit much, really, and I might have fainted. Just a bit. Look, it was a very trying day. If I'd been more prepared, they managed to sneak up on me. But never again, I swear.
This guy's gonna get himself killed.
I woke early next morning and managed to stagger my way back to find one of the guards keeping watch. Bandits were still lying there, of course, but there was no sign of who'd saved me. Not that anyone believes what I say. What are you going to do? Well, good luck out there. And if you do, well, please tell them thank you. From me. If I died, I would have never heard the end of it.
Hi there. My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice. Papa may have wanted a son, but he got me. He's a lucky man.
I wish I wasn't stuck.
Ain't nothing a boy can do that I can't do better. Papa may have wanted a son, but he got me. He's a lucky man. Until next time.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. I
hope that dragon isn't still flying around here somewhere. I still almost can't believe it. A real live dragon. Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away. Good luck. If you get a chance,
Not really.
look me up in Solitude.
What am I supposed to do?
You looking for a new blade? Of course. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
I literally just take that. Okay, you...
dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier, flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was. A dragon here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf.
Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torrig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torrig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapon if you've got the raw materials. You can use the forge to make something new. Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. And sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down. Dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
Horse armor.
Of course. If you change your mind, you know where to find... Yes? Good day.
Oh, hey! Remember me? I'm
You
Lan.
lost?
Could I, maybe go with you? I won't
You're
be a
pretty.
burden, I
I'll give you
swear.
that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
Huh. Random.
Just follow the road north. When you get to Huntington Meadery, turn left and the road will take you to the city gates. It's not far. We used to go to the market there every month or so until the roads got so dangerous with the war and all. I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those stormcloaks stirring up more. That's right. I've been growing some really lovely vegetables. You know, I was thinking of expanding the
I'm not a
herb
fan of the
garden.
dirt.
Make room for some new plants I'm planting. Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes? It don't matter what I grow. My Alvar, he'll eat anything. Alvar and I, we got. My girl likes to work. Dorothy needs to spend more time in the garden. I could use the help. All right then.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jormir, and I'm at your service.
This is clearly a mod.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered? Oh, right. I knew I forgot something. Is it a long missive? Perhaps I can memorize it. Whoa, whoa. Can you slow down a second? There's no way I can remember all that without some sort of potion. Maybe. Are you in need of an apprentice? I'll cook and clean. Really? I'll do everything you ask. Just say the word.
Interesting.
I'm of age, and a man grown. I can grow whiskers on my cheeks just like any old lord. People treat me differently because of my station, but they still respect me as a man, which is more than I could say for my father. The last time I saw the old toad, all he did was bark orders and gripe. He complained my pheasant roast was overcooked. He nearly slapped me when I poured his beer and left a less than frothy head. And then he berated me the entire time I cleared his table. Yeah, but at least when he's eating, he keeps his mouth shut. The worst part is afterward, when he starts spouting racist nonsense. Elves poisoning our food. Elves stealing our children. And don't tell him there's a difference between the elven races, let alone Altmer and Thalmor. They're all Thalmor maggots to him. Listening to the old man makes me ashamed to call myself a Nord. My mother is a kind woman. She always compliments me on my meals. That's its own dilemma. When even I can tell my potage has no flavor, it's tough to appreciate the kindness of her words. While lies of deceit are born as spiders and die as flies, white lies can wilt like a rose and leave nothing but thorns. Just one, a sister. A real snobby bitch and obsessed with gold. Saving it, to be precise, which would be fine if she had a sense of humor about it. Whenever we went to the market in Whiterun, she'd always harass the vendors until they gave her a discount, just to make her leave. Poor Carlotta. Here she was, trying everything in her power to feed her children, and my sister shakes her down for every last septum. When we left, I told my sister, if there was one thing she didn't need any amulet or potion for, it was to become a master of cheap craft. That pretty much severed whatever relationship we had. My sister holds a grudge as tight, and I've had enough of talking about them, as it were. At least to anyone who isn't a patron. If you're asking if I specialize in something, I'd say I do just about everything. That is, until the day he almost lost his hand at the sawmill. Wasn't my fault, he ran into me. Same with Delphine. She says I broke too many dishes. I broke maybe 3, at the most. Ha! That woman seems sweet on the outside. Girder, though she'll vouch for me. And the blacksmith fellow. I forget his name. I'm guessing he would have hired me as his apprentice, but I think he knew I was destined for more. I know what you're getting at. I hear the whispers. But the only pattern I see is one of versatility. I mean, I'm no fool. Yes, I can be clumsy. But that's only because I'm not really concentrating on what I'm doing. It's not as if the lumber chopping and dishwashing isn't. I figure I can do that stuff while I fill my head with greater pursuits.
What the fuck?
You need to be more cognizant of the times, traveler. And the place. What good is becoming a scholar? Only a handful of people will understand the things you say, and they'll still disagree on the meaning. In Skyrim, people only understand one thing. The cry of battle. Blood. That's what will get you the adulation of your peers. Not reading some dusty old... Ha! You sound like my father. Where were you 18 years ago on the 14th of Frostfall? I'll tell you what I told him. I don't plan to go out into the wilderness unprepared. In fact, I'm fighting right now, even as we speak.
Okay, we're not taking this guy on. Fucking retards.
You sure look like you need some help.
Required to fast travel, what the fuck? Iron kitchen knife, what the fuck? I don't know what fur plate is.
Mammoth nose.
Get lost.
Can be combined with a divine amulet. The fuck does that even do? Okay.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. I came to Skyrim looking for a better life. So what did I get? Another war. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own. I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan. It got bad back in Cyrodiil. The war with the Thalmor ruined everything. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me. It's bad enough my brother is harping on me. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing. Until next time. Be careful.
I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do?
Put that down!
I will.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Alright, floor.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Oh. Giving me enough time.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. You dirty thief!
Ah.
Mercy!
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Whatever. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. He followed me upstairs. I didn't realize.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan. Careful with that.
My sister Camilla, you expect me to believe that? I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Baking recipe. Oh shit! I mean to buy that one. Hmm. Sell the shit bag that I stole from him. I know these things say clutter, but they're not, because you can actually you can fill up potion bottles and stuff. So I'm pretty sure maybe these wine bottles are useful in some way.
The river would, yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest.
We are definitely not going to Bleak Falls Barrow yet, because I will get murdered. Oh, bad.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. This way. All right, then. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there.
Like the rats?
Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Oh, did I see that? I need to level up one skill.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
Hey, watch it.
The ale is
What the
going
fuck?
bad. We need
Teach
to get
you
a new
to
batch.
talk to me that way.
Nah,
Did you
I
hear
don't
me?
think so.
Yep, ale's going down.
Huh?
I guess you don't have potatoes in your bag. Let's make sure we have a fresh batch.
Reaction number 2. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting.
Fine, take a seat.
Someone do something.
I cannot best
I'm
you.
staying out of this.
Please, mercy.
What the fuck?
I'll be back, and you'll be dead. I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
Somebody help. I'm getting out of here.
What the fuck?
Another fight!
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. My song tells of a frozen death, and my painting is inked by my enemy's blood. My own past bears no significance. I am but the brush of my own art, and the purpose of my existence is to serve it. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, Where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it? Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? Asura bless you.
This is a local favorite, and
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Ragnar the Red.
There's like way more followers you can get now.
Named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But
What do
then
you
he
want,
went quiet,
Imperial?
Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Yes. Fight well.
Talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
She sounds good. I'm pretty sure that's because it's the original voice actor. They're using
When his ugly red head
recycled
rolled
lines.
around on the floor. We drink to our youth, to days
Yes?
come and gone.
All right then.
Age of aggression.
You in need of a companion, friend? I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day.
Men. Terrible voice acting.
Lot few, huh? At this rate, I guess I better change it to seconds then. But who's counting?
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I got my start as a pit dog in the Imperial City Arena. Worked my way up to Gladiator before I got bored and quit. They say the best techniques are left by the survivors. With me gone, I guess everyone will have something to offer. Hey now, no need for that. I have my reasons, and they're as good as a bowl of Horker stew. Well, friend, it all comes down to who your opponent is. I'm square with killing men, but with a grand champion, ain't no more men to fight. So, they bring in beasts, minotaurs and things. I don't like it one bit. If a man chooses to enter the arena, it's what you call his prerogative. A beast ain't got no say in the matter. I kill horkers for food and bears for hides. I don't kill no animal for sport. Why not? You need to get up more, friend. The arena is the most celebrated spectacle in all of Tamriel.
Victor of the blue team.
Fight and die
Leave
in
the arena now and
is a
rest.
great honor.
You've
To
earned
fight and live, well, do that and you carve your name amongst the gods.
Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and
You are mistaken. It couldn't have been higher. The people were hungry, not for blood, but for entertainment. The arena, friend, was a welcome diversion from the throes of war, because there's no death in the arena. Not to them. If you're a spectator, ain't nothing that happens in that pit real. It's all a game. 'Cause it's fair. It's about the only place you can truly measure a man's worth.
I loved the arena in Oblivion. I really did.
Who has the best mead in Skyrim?
Look at you, Marbodon. You're
One
hungry.
person
I can
might
see
say
it.
Blackbriar mead. Another might vouch for Honning brew. If I asked for the best alchemist, bard or scribe, or which inn was warmest, and which wench the sweetest, but if I asked you who was the strongest, only in the arena can a man be judged by. The words won't do it justice. Not mine, anyway. The air's so thick you can taste the blood. The crowd is buzzing. You hear this roar. So loud it rumbles in your chest. But that's the beauty of the arena, ain't it? Nothing's ever written. The grand champion can win 100 matches and name a skeever as his next opponent, and the audience will still hold their breath. Unlike the stories, it's always a surprise when the hero wins. 'Cause in the arena, the hero's allowed to fail. Can't tell you much about that. Sometimes you see good fighters lose to pit dogs. Next day, they show up with swords so enchanted, they crapped mages when you swung them. There was one Khajiit fighter, the others called Jingle. Said every night he went home, win or lose, his pockets jingled with gold. But ain't no one ever approached me. They knew where I stood. I grew up watching the fight. You ought to travel to Cyrodiil sometime, friend, and test your valor. The Horkers, my friend. The Horkers. I can't get enough of a good bowl of Horker stew. Fresh garlic, tomatoes. You keep talking like that, and we'll need to get you an apron and a chef hat. That isn't it. You see, I've tried your venizons and your steaks. I've tried your bug meat, your Some wood elf charlatan even tried to sell me what he called a wyvern steak. I've tried every meat, from the Somerset Isles to the... But you know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried a dragon. And call me crazy. You don't say. Sounds like Embry owes me a drink. I remember when I first signed on, the Blade Master didn't have a raiment my size. That thing fit like a corset on a minotaur. I looked like a sodding carrot. My opponent didn't think it so funny, though, when I caved her chest in. Farewell.
Random.
Greed and shadow, silence and death. These are my arms. For a modest fee, I'll make
Faendal
great
thinks he
art.
can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Truly? You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over. That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
What is this?
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Biggest army win?
Of course.
Oh, this is new?
It's kind of dark in here.
What? I'm so fucking lost. I win. Okay, weird.
Yeah.
So, who the fuck do I talk to for a bid?
Out of my way, stranger. You should try that bit on the barkeep. Maybe get yourself a free drink.
Wonderful. What do you need now? I'm the innkeeper. It's my... We don't get a lot. Most of my customers are locals, come here to... The warkeep. So what's your story? Just here to relax? Well, if you're staying the night, I've got a free room. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Been hearing some troublesome rumors of late. Seems like bandits are causing quite the ruckus over at Whitewash Tower. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
Do you have a free room? Where the fuck am I supposed to sleep? They're all the bids are taken.
Can I get you something?
You can get the fuck out of my bed. That's what you can do.
That's her business. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancy.
You like skeever liver? Food's hot. Never said it was
Attention
good.
alien army.
Raid hype!
Raid incoming. I repeat, it's raid
There's a
incoming.
college in Winterhold. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wisdom.
Thank you so much for the raid, Dodger. How you doing, sir?
All right then.
Oh, this fucker is in my bed, bro. I paid for this bed. Fuck you. This is some bullshit.
What do you need?
Ooh, time for dinner then. Actually, I haven't eaten anything I ate today. Yeah, this guy is like literally in the bed that I paid for. Fucking moths. Can I wait? Perfect. I'm super hungry. Oh, I was like literally standing on it. And then this one. So many mods. Let's Can I fish? How does that work? What? Wait, what? Oh. Wow, this is... I don't understand. Holy shit, this is terrible. What? The box was moving on its own, dude. That was terrible. No options, obviously. I'm looking up how to fish. Give me a second. Bro. Is it... That shit is so laggy, dude. How can anyone play that at all? That has to be broken. There's no fucking way it's this bad.
then I lost my rod. That's exactly what you might be doing when you play Skyrim Anniversary Edition, or if you've got the Special Edition now, you would have got fishing as a free piece of DLC added to your game in the latest update. I'm going to show you guys how to go ahead and start fishing. There's many fishing spots all around the world. You'll come across them by finding bait and usually a fishing rod next to usually a boat or some sort of tent. These will allow you to go ahead and fish. So you don't necessarily need to carry your rod with you. I found about 6 in the space of 3 fishing spots in the first few moments.
It's a mod. One of the mods is breaking it. Simple fishing overall. That's a lot of settings, wow. Fish. Fishing gear. Fishing patch. Those are animations. Fancy fishing. Minigame and tweaks. Fancy fishing. No, thank you, because the minigame is broken as fuck. Didn't work at all. It was lagging way behind. So if I pressed E, nothing happened until like a full second later, and then it went up. It was like terribly made. So I'll turn that off. I'm happy. I'm happy I can. I would have never fished ever. It's actually like it felt horrible. Not a mod I recommend, this one. Just keep it turned off. It's garbage. It's like they tried to make Stardew Valley, but whereas Stardew Valley is actually responsive, and I still despise that minigame because it's actually super fucking bad. Like one of the worst fishing minigames I've ever played. Watch out, cat. What I get? I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. A brook bass. A drink or something? That didn't sound like a fish. Could you not tell me what the fuck I'm getting? Oh. Oh, I can see what I'm getting. Oh. Like, attack with it. Stein. I wonder if this is actually giving have a skill attached to it. Random. Bestiary entity. No.
You smell like a hag raven. Alright then.
Thanks for letting me know. Oh yeah, quite dirty. And we'll take a spoon. The hell? I can just grab him? They all escaped. Bitter.
Fine. What? Forget it. I don't do that kind of work. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Hi there. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier. My mother taught me the millwork trade. You know, which trees to cut and which ones to pass up. Mother wants me to work at the mill, but I ain't nobody's slave. Sure I did, and I'd do it again. I heard Lucan yelling the other day about a thief breaking into a store. It wasn't me, honest.
Now I say hello?
Hey, you wanna play a game? Really? All right. You pick. Tag or hide and seek. Okay, you're it.
You're it, tag someone.
Oh, you got me.
Oh my god. Shit, I can't jump. Go! Suck it, bitch! Okay, do that.
You lost?
Actually, no, I'm winning.
Is someone there? Nah, I don't think so. I understand.
He's pretty terrible at tag.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. Riverwood's agreeable enough. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. I miss Valenwood, but the wilds here are serviceable. I work at the lumber mill, but I escape into the forest whenever possible. Are you a hunter by chance? The hills surrounding the village are ripe with game. I don't like to brag, but I once took down a bear at 300 yards in a blizzard.
Unlikely.
I'll show you what I know.
Can I help you? In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. I tell you, I saw a dragon. It flew right over the barrow. Nobody believes me, but it's true. Thank you. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. War, it's all wasted effort.
What
it
is
tires
a
me to
good
talk
war?
about it. Skyrim is not as safe as it used to be. It's sickening. Everywhere you look, cats, lizards, and elves. 7 septims are missing from my purse. I know it was that Faendal. Ah, what's happened to my Skyrim. It's a shame. You know that? Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Did you
That didn't
hear?
work.
The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it. I raised my Sven to be strong and proud. A true Nord. It's my boy Sven you need to listen to. He sings at the inn most every night. Sven has the voice of a snowlark. Only good thing he got from his father. My husband died. Things won't be the same without him.
Wait. Which is it? Is he useless? With a great voice? Or do you miss him very much? Yeah. That like flipped on a dime from one sentence to the next, bro.
Don't be. We all make mistakes.
What? That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
A new face, and the right fair one at that. Here for work? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never could
Chillin'.
stand living in the shadow of that place.
What's up with you?
Won't admit it, but the barrow scares us all to death.
The moment I step out of this village, I'm gonna die a horrible death. I made the game a little too hard.
I've got enough to worry about, taking care of my family. I don't concern myself with such matters.
Oh, that's always fun.
Woodcutting's my trade. Best log splitter from here to Riften.
Being sick is super fun. Feels great.
It's all in the way you hold the axe. Caress it, like any wench, and she'll do you right. It's not that bad. We work hard, try to do right by our families. At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet. Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages. Just head north. Can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold.
Why? It's the first release of a mod. Keep in mind, Fallout London is not an actual game. It's a mod. And it's new Fallout content. It's also completely broken. Which I knew it would be. Again, it's a mod.
Aye.
It's its first
Now you
release.
lads,
I'll wait.
You've got some beautiful trunks yourself. Anytime, friend. Mm-hmm.
Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Fine. What?
What do you... Well met, friend. New to Riverwood? How can I help you? Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything.
But yeah, it's crashing all over the place. I have no desire to play a game that crashes every 5 minutes.
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. Only worry we've got is the war reaching this far. Years passed. The lumber was used for houses or furniture. Now, the soldiers just buy it all. The thought of my wood being used for weapons makes me sick. Have to admit, I'm attached to the place. Suppose that makes me crazy, doesn't it? And by supply, Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. Stay away. It's a place for Nord dead. Snooping around to bury a crypt. No good can come of that.
Hmm. What guy? Yeah, that was me. Bro, how far are you behind, dude? Jesus. You're like 3 minutes behind. What you doing? That's... Why am I hearing a storm? Weird. Must be the wind, I guess. The air is chilly here. Means we're getting colder. That's why I'm hearing a storm and it was coming.
Big sticker like that's not going to get you warm. Best visit the blacksmith.
Need supplies? See Bellator at this store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
That's supposed to make noise. Well, I don't know. Are you? Oh.
You look strong. Come to your Basker and be a companion. companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't
Yeah,
have to.
you gotta click live every now and then,
Honor and
especially when you
glory
tab
to
out.
ourselves and each other. Have you checked his quarters in Jorvaskr? It's downstairs at the end of the hall. Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. All right then.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker, if you're worth anything in a fight. The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skior, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders. Only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. When we arrive, blood is spilled and our blades sing to the... This is life, sister. Struggle is what reminds us to draw breath.
You're also werewolves. Spoiler alert.
Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skior fighting off... Skior says it was more like 40. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
Getting tired of hanging around.
A lot on the wind today. Good hunting for us. Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowbirds are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Hirati Blackwood. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. Kodlak, you'll most likely find him in his quarters in Jorvaskr. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I'm not sure what that means.
I'll take my leave now.
Stat-wise.
Did you need something?
You see anything? Okay.
I do, so I know the meaning of hard work. The farm keeps us alive, even when every other farm in the hold is barely scraping by. Whatever you do, stay away from that Khajiit caravan camped outside the walls of Whiterun.
They're
Don't want some
thieves.
shifty merchant doing you a raw trade. Look, shadowy figures are being seen coming in and out of Whiterun, and a lot of Khajiit turn to thievery to get by. I don't trust the Khajiit at all.
Racist. She's right though. Can't trust Khajiit. Rob you blind. This is new.
Yes? Exactly.
I need 5 minutes.
Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever.
Bathroom.
With the soldiers all fighting in the war, there's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late. This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Let's hope that it ends soon for their sake.
Oh. Oh, we're back.
This isn't a good time. Need something?
What's your business here? The East Empire Company has interests all across Tamriel, inside and outside the Empire's borders.
This is new,
We
right?
try not to get involved in politics. One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. Mm-hmm.
Not in quite a while, no. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing the grooming just... Yeah. That's what I thought would happen.
Oh. I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Peaceful greeting to you. They'll never see you coming. I hope you will find a warmer way.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. They're a city so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly. An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land.
Hard.
The wise trader finds
Hard
the
bus.
best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed.
Indeed.
Take a look.
Poisoned apple. Do I have that one? I do now. Fishing map. Oop, I didn't mean that one. Whatever. What does this do? I accidentally bought this. That's terrible. Fuck. What a waste of 300 gold. Jesus. Meh.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Let me read these things before I forget again. Oh, okay. I don't actually... Could have figured that out myself, technically. Whatever. What? Okay, I'm stuck. I was like looking at it, I was like, wait, this map doesn't even show any X's, but they're off. Yep. Whoops.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Speak quickly. Yes? Oh yes, quite fine. My accommodations here continue to be just what I need. This war is such nonsense. All this fuss over their false human god. You are excused.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You can actually see me? Again? Wow, okay.
Yes?
If more grey cloak.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar Iron Hand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River Watch. You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can. What is it, Imperial?
Mm-hmm.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping
Nice.
an eye on you.
I have to go to the inn first. We gotta sleep so I can level up.
Clear skies. Perfect weather for traveling.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Can I help you? I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Of course I support the Empire. Ulfric would expunge from Skyrim citizens whose only crime was to be born of a non-Nordic woman. But I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. This god-forsaken war is dividing our people and destroying our land. I think the Jarl is underestimating the Stormcloaks. Ulfric's going to try to take Whiterun, but Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. He's a fool. We need the Empire now more than ever.
We're joining the Empire on this character.
Well, my husband Ulfberth will be inside. If I wasn't married to him, I'd be out of business. And then there's my father. He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that.
No wonder this place is so dysfunctional.
I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Legendary.
This isn't a good time.
Because it's like 1 AM. Why is there 4 different? You can build it in 4 different ways. Oh, they look different. Still not sure what the hell fur plate is for. So different. Um.
Oh, hi.
Keep forgetting that's a thing now. Medicinal alcohol. Pretty handy. Okay, why the fuck? Oh, okay. I know what happened.
Blade and shadow.
Is she following me?
Death. These are my... He isn't unlike the Red Guard nobles in Hammerfell. Self-absorbed, pretentious, and all the while incompetent. He was a fool to have refused my offer. Many seek his demise, and I will enjoy watching his downfall from the shadows. People like him can never survive without people like us. Let's revel in my art.
Why are you speaking to me? Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. Battleborn is a name out of legend, a name I'm sure you know well. No, I can't. The war has changed the people of Skyrim. Even our neighbors can be our enemies. We used to be fast friends, but they cast their lot with Ulfric Stormcloak when the uprising began. It's kind of sad, really. Watch yourself out there. Ulfred, patron of the great clan. Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. What have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us. Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too, aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
A unique combination, to be sure.
My bloodin' days might be over, but my son Idolif is out there fighting for Skyrim, fighting for the Empire. Ha!
Ah!
Keep your eyes open for those storm-cloaked dogs, eh?
Hello, friend. In the market. Hello, friend. We sell bows, arrows, and ale. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. If you have need of hunting, what are you hunting? Excellent. With the soldiers all fighting in the war, there's nobody to hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late. If you have need of... What are you hunting? Well, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to talk about it. This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Let's hope that it ends soon.
Depends on the merchant, I would say.
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable
Gluteus
adventure,
Maximus.
we knew we had the name for our shop. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just... You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Thank you very much for your business.
Need something? Do be careful, child. Skyrim is... Evgir Onslaught has come at last. Oh, it is the season unending. War without
You have
end.
need of hunting supplies.
Who
You've
knows?
come to the right
So
place.
many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that... over long ago. Can you believe those pathetic gray manes still show their face in public?
Publica.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we
Sorry,
can meet your hunting
the feud
needs.
between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun has grown ugly. Fralia Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted one of her sons. The traitorous bitch. There was love between our families for generations. Now
Traitorous
there's only
bitch.
enmity.
We sell bows,
It makes me
arrows,
sad whenever I think about it.
combination, to be sure.
Hello?
Do be careful, child. Evgir Onslaught has come at last.
You wanna let me back out? There we go.
We're done then? Good.
Go it, Pixon. Always a pleasure. Retire someday. Give myself an island.
Sorry, love. Yes, child.
The feeble.
This is a war of jarls and imperial generals. I'm just a poor old woman, dear.
Covered in blood, apparently.
Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood. Sorry, love, but I won't be able to help you. I'm sorry to waste your time, dear.
That's okay. Can't actually kill him.
That's the last of them.
That's why we quick saved before I attacked the woman. Die!
What am I going to do?
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm from the oven.
Need something?
Ripe fruit and vegetables.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Another curious mind, is it? Why does any man seek the comforts of a bot?
From scribe past.
Tamed goat.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Swords. Sword.
A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although,
This is an ode to
I don't know
Skyrim's
why,
staunch
but I actually believe you. The Jarl needs to know if you should talk to... May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune. I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
To all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Valtheim Towers have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader. Signed, Proventus Avenici.
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours.
No use thinking of things I can't change. Too much work to be done. Thanks. I've had more visitors than ever, so I'm a busy woman. Too much work to be done. So, what's your story? Blessings upon you, traveler. Anything I can help you with? A drink or a room, perhaps? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in winter. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
It's 100 gold for a room here? Fucking hell.
Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
That's not cheap.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
The the killer.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Drink and we'll sing.
You're kinda blocking the way, lady.
The children of Skyrim.
Mind your manners and pay your bills. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Is there something I can... If it's work you... If there's nothing else, I have work to do. No, and I'm not about to either. I value my life, you know. You may... Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
Elite Whiterun Guard.
Staying safe, I hope.
No more questions.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yo, Madison, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the sub hype. How you doing, sir? Chilling is good. Whoa. Yay. Critical damage is like meh. Do I have to get at least one to get to this? Oh crap. Whatever.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish.
Yeah, I haven't downloaded it yet. Maybe like in a week or two.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. He's a fool, unworthy of anyone's attention. My blood? We Nords are born to be warriors. Most of our problems can be solved by fists, the rest by steel.
They're not even that bad in this one.
Ha! That's exactly what a milk drinker would say. The heat of the battle is the fire that... That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. Good. Chat time's over.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both
If you're
battles
looking for
in
the
gold
court
he had
wizard,
made.
I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want.
But then he went quiet,
If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention. So you just want a wizard. You've still come to the wrong place. Walk outside, make a left, and tell Bjorlum you want to go to Winterhold. I'll be making my own trip to the bottom of a bottle, where I plan on staying for the conceivable future. Really? Are you a wine expert by chance? In my youth, I imagine my embarrassment when I tasted my first vintage. This is why natives
No.
of the Isle look down upon those born on foreign
No, I'm
shores.
going to bed soon. I've been yawning like crazy. I'm like my
name
eyes are
is
like
Elrond.
watery.
I've come to Whiterun for the Skyforge and for
I don't even know why. I don't have it installed anyways.
I don't see that as a negative. My Nord friends often chide me for neglecting the rich history of Skyrim, as if I was ignorant of it. They say, you know,
Look at hell,
Elrond
dude.
has more
Oh,
to
Jesus.
Skyrim than just Alto and spice
Actually, I swear to
wine."
God, I slipped.
And I tell them, yes, yes, I know all about your windmills and bards and 12 different words for cold. I only care about the wine.
I don't know. I think I'm finally about to schedule my or fix my schedule, my sleeping schedule.
When it comes to examining wine, I'm still just a novice, although I have picked up the basics. Well, supposedly the color can tell you the wine's provenance, as well as the conditions it was developed in. Wine tasting is apparently all about discovery, yet I've discovered that I enjoy drinking wine more than I enjoy tasting it. So let the nobles sniff.
Skyrim on a hairdryer? Yeah.
I prefer to swallow my wine like a common rube.
I mean, just wait for it, right? I mean, Todd Howard is such a fraud. That's the only thing he can do. Repackage the few games that he actually didn't fuck up.
Yes, but there's still that extra step between
I
me and
know,
what
I'm just not in the
want.
mood for Civ.
It seems almost redundant too, like washing your hands before taking a bath.
Hmm. The only idea I want to give Todd is like he needs to fire his ass. Step down already, bro. Let someone with an actual vision take over. Your vision stuck in 2002.
I don't really understand it myself. There
No, I
should be more.
uninstalled because I needed
It
room.
seems to me smithing and enchanting are two complementary skills.
Well, my Skyrim install alone is 300
I can only
gigabytes.
assume it has to do with the stigma that comes with being a blacksmith. They say to wield a hammer, you must be as dull as an anvil and as strong as an ox, as if stupidity were a prerequisite for the craft. Although I have heard warriors talk of such things.
At Fallout
they
4,
say the
that's
person
also
who
a 300
thinks too
gigabyte
much on the
folder.
battlefield lacks focus. In battle, having an empty mind certainly makes you more decisive, but the forge is not something
Probably
that
uninstalled
requires
that
you
too,
to
I'm gonna be
outsmith.
honest.
But I do like the notion of intelligence being.
Bro, just wait, man. Like, in 3 days, well, for me, in 3 days, Stormgate comes out, and for you guys, the 8th of August, I think.
There are far too many mages who thumb their noses at common folk, as if worth was defined by the size of one's skull. Alchemists invented wine, farmers harvest the grapes, and smiths provide the tools. So, to me, each is worth more than all the mages in Winterhold. We are still talking about my interpretation of worth, are we? We really need to rectify that. One bottle and a fresh loaf of bread ought to do it. Better make it two. Caves are the best place to find packs of wolves, or bears, sometimes even trolls. Unfortunately, there used to be 3 other mages in my faction, a motley bunch to be sure. A Khajiit. 4 mages can be a formidable party, especially when their talents complement each other. Mistakes like trading our last healing potion for a flask of wine. Not a problem when the Redguard was there to restore my wounds. Thankfully, the one talent I do have serves me well. It turns out most feral beasts in Skyrim are susceptible to fire.
Make Warrior Clans 2? Oh, Make Warrior Clans 2 come out, okay. I was like, what? I've never even heard of Make Warrior Clans.
Victim to the squalls of battle, I'm afraid. It matters not if you are a novice or an archmage. All it takes is a single misstep. The Khajiit was first. We all knew it'd be him. Then our numbers were 3. Next came the Redguard, then the Nord, and soon only I remained. The Khajiit, Razan, was what we call a scroll mage. Not an ounce of magical talent, but one who desperately wanted to cast spells. Where he got the scrolls, he never said. I thought he stole them, but he just as easily could have spent his share of the boon. It's not as if I ever saw him at the inn, or anywhere else for that matter. He was a paranoid cat as well, with a nose for things that didn't exist. Always convinced there was a spy lurking around the corner.
It's probably garbage.
He should have been wary of his dealer. He purchased a bad batch of flame.
Because I'm guessing it's the same guys.
Him alive. Sarasa was brash and bold, and my kind of woman. Too brash for her own good, though. She wanted to trap grand souls instead of common ones. The most plentiful source of grand souls are mammoths. The most common place to find mammoths are giant camps.
Yeah.
It was a
Fuck those guys.
short-sighted idea. We ended up wasting all our profits on magica potions, provided we even survived. Sarasa didn't. Giants are quite protective of their big furry cheese factories.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Well, at that point it was just the two of us. Razan wasn't particularly missed, but Sarasa was our healer. Einar was a gallant Nord, if nothing else. We were exploring a cave to the northwest, a large desolate space rumored to be inhabited by necromancers. We entered the main chamber, which was hollow, save for the long fangs of rock that jutted from the ceiling. It was in the shadow of these fangs that the spiders lived, and from there they descended. We stood back to back as they surrounded us, his hands shrouded in ice, mine cloaked in fire. I wanted to set them aflame, to oblivion with soul traps. A waste of magicka and time, but Einar saw fit to waste both. Indeed, it was his soul trap that set them upon us. At one point I couldn't distinguish the live ones from the corpses, so I burned them all. We had managed to clear the path to the exit, however, and were just about to escape when a spider the size of the moon dropped from the ceiling. At this point, Einar and I were both out of magicka, and we each had one stamina potion left. Of course, mine was technically a wine bottle. It was an old vintage, from the wineries of the Isle, that Einar asked me if I wanted to trade. He said I wouldn't have much use for it, seeing as I was going to live a long, healthy life. That old romantic. He was sacrificing himself, so he drank the wine, wiped his lips, and showed me his teeth one last time. They were stained. Then he pulled out his dagger and drew the ugly beast's attention while I ran for the exit. Big as saber cats, but those aren't the scary ones. It's the little ones that make me cast my flame cloak. The ones that crawl up your road. Like I said, somewhere northeast of here. It had one of those typical Nord names like Icewind Gulch or something like that. Fine.
Damn, she's got a lot of talkie, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yorland allows me to use his magical forge to craft jewelry. I use the enchanting table at Dragon's Reach to raise their value. Then I turn them around and sell them to Farengar, and he always buys them. I've never met a man so obsessed with necklaces. He says their enchantments are valuable. I think he likes to wear them. Maybe tomorrow I'll enchant him a dress to go along with it. About time.
Hey lady, you're the one that had a lot to say, not me.
What is it, Imperial?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change. Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point.
All right then.
How can I help you?
The song bearer.
That's right.
I wander from city to city to inspire tomorrow's warriors with songs of yesterday's valor. I train as a scout, but I take no sides in this war. Whether you are a Stormcloak or an Imperial, it matters not. We are all sons of Skyrim.
And the braggart did swaggering.
Did I?
As he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, that comrade, when he met the shield maiden.
No, I fucking got rid of it. I had a flute, but pretty sure I made. I took in the fire to make more fire.
What can I do for you? I work for Bellathor, the general goods. He's not the best teacher, but I don't know. But the war is really all about rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos. But I don't worship Talos myself, so I don't know. Huh? Yes? See you.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. The farmers are charging me double. Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now they've been raiding the farms for food. I'm sorry.
That was fucked up. Like that was really.
I have no strong love for the Stormcloaks, but I can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire either. I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun proposed to me. Some will even single. They'll never understand. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
As easy as apple pie. Not cheap. Why does she have a bunch of rotten shit in her inventory? Fucking weird.
Of course.
I don't know. I haven't even seen these coins.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's. Can I help you? We're right down.
Alright, alright, alright.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Oh yes. That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the drunken huntsman. He tends the store, I've got the stuff. It would seem so.
Oh, what?
Of course.
You need a broom to work at the stall. Okay, what the fuck?
It's a bit depressing.
That's
sorry,
new.
but I just can't talk. I just hope that someday we can all live in peace. You should try the venison. It's delicious. Good hunting.
Everything's in order.
Need something? Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. So I wound up here, but I don't know what to do.
Whoa, what the
Unless
fuck?
you're so around. Well, if you say so. Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
I ain't even got a house, yo.
Alright, thanks.
That guy is drunk as fuck.
Which is mine. For you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love. Even as that great Talos.
Ice front, buddy.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars and paying for the Empire's decadence with their taxes. Now, elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging real human like Talos as the god he is. The way I see it, Ulfric's fighting a holy war. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold. Well, I call
The storm's a
it
little loud.
the true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero.
I've no, is it ambient? No.
There it is! The Imperials silence us because they fear us. Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about Mighty Talos, immortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see. Talos mastered the power of voice.
The voice.
And with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tyler Seven. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any. I'd be happy to grant you the greatest honor that's. May Talos preserve. May Talos. May Talos. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But tomorrow, what then? Do the
Interesting
elves take over
buff.
your businesses?
It's a new one.
Your children? Your very lives?
Yeah.
What does the Empire?
Yes?
No. Out of my way, old woman.
This here is Dragon's Reach, and it's my task to see it looks fit for a Jarl night and day. I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Bro, I hate that the sound is like so low. I put it up to maximum the master and still.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Can I help you?
Out of my way, peasant.
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one of them knows how to pick up after themselves. All right, then.
Ooh.
May Kennerith guard you while you pass... Yes?
Goodling.
I suspect the treaty that ended the war was just a tactic to buy time so the Thalmor can rebuild their armies. Until next time.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun. You're not thinking of causing trouble here in this beautiful city now,
Just
are
stop.
you?
I was reading what the
I'd
fucking
strongly
guy was
advise
saying.
against such foolishness.
I mean, I kind of know, but not specifically. Oh, that's new.
Don't you worry. I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun. My boys will keep you safe. It would seem so. Of course.
Oh.
Until next time.
How do I get that without killing anyone?
Another quiet day.
Yes. I could go for a good Tamika vintage 399
Oh, it is her again.
now. It's so hard to find third era bottles, though. The blasted war is what did it.
Need
Away
something?
with you.
You lost? We should be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks. I hate the waiting. By the nine, the gods stand waiting.
99% of a soldier's life. Sit around, do nothing, wait, be bored out of your mind. And the 1% is sheer terror.
I should challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. All this standing around is rubbish. I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy. My brother takes counsel from Proventus Avenici. What a laugh. He takes counsel from his daughter, and she's a bloody blacksmith.
Technically, that's what I said.
All right then.
Not so crudely, but yeah.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to
We
Riverwood.
just did a circle around me and went back to where he stood.
In most
What the
immediate
fuck?
danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There.
Fucking leather
It's
armor.
another
Fuck
thing
off,
you
bro.
could do for me.
I made that
Suitable
like
for
2
someone
hours
of
ago.
your
4 hours
particular
ago.
talents, Perhaps. Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. He's probably puttering around in his lab, day and night. I'm not sure he ever sleeps. He can be a bit difficult. Mages, you know. If
You
want
know.
to help, give him time.
You
Come back
know.
in a few nights and go talk to him. I'll reward you. Safe journeys and good luck.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Oh, 15k, damn. Outside the city. No. Hunting permits, what?
Please, do be careful. I mean, if you are bent on offending the movers and shakers of Skyrim. I mean no offense. It's just that most of the city's residents aren't smart enough for politics. I only counsel caution. There's a feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun, for example. Just try and be careful in Whiterun, all right? You cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. I counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My daughter Adrian owns the shop, War Maidens.
The latest. Just click live.
Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. Yorlin works the Skyforge. How is any smith going to compete with that? Of course, sir. But be warned. Our provisions are running dangerously low. Perhaps I can assist you. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because
It won't get a little lower than that. That's like a YouTube and Twitch says that as well.
The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within the city.
Like, you gotta keep in mind as well, like, videos being sent as well. It's not just, like, voice. And it's being routed through, like, a broadcast server, which is... It puts delay on it automatically. It's not like you're, like, a peer-to-peer connected, because you connect to a Twitch server, and the Twitch server connects to me, which automatically adds more delay.
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Of course. Here, this is for you.
So, what exactly is that? Because I just spent most of my gold, what I had left on it. Okay. Whatever.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
Damn, I didn't realize
If
she
you're
was this
looking
big.
for the court wizard,
hands off.
you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved
Dein roa
swords.
horty.
Curved swords.
Curved sword.
Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
Why?
careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvarairan hand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River Watch. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. Travel great Skyrim, and Kinnereth travels with you.
Hello. Yeah, this is Gate to Sovngarde, 1500 mods. On the dot, 1500. Nope. I'll try that out when it's not brand new and crashing constantly.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
Oh,
ongoing
Vanguard looks
hostilities.
very different.
The rest of the great warriors.
To be fair, everyone looks very different, but damn.
Student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane
I'm holding out until I see some reviews.
Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Me? I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic.
Yeah, looks way better now, dude.
It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking.
This is no longer accurate?
The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
Sure, why
I'm
not?
sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Yes and no. Because the mods I installed make this game fucking hardcore shit, bro. And I can't use the archery yet. Not good enough. I need to find an archery target so I can train archery. So right now, if I don't get spotted, I shoot an arrow. Then when they come at me, I pull out a one-handed sword and fire and hope. Because I'm taking a lot of damage, alright? I'm getting my ass handed to me, dude. I've died like so many times already. I'm not even level 10.
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Wow.
Huh? Yes, well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search. Straight to the point. I, go to Bleak Falls Barrow, an old tomb built by the ancient North. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in. Well,
Okay, so here's the thing.
Professional
Let me.
secrets, mustn't we?
Here's the thing,
I have my
right?
sources.
Hang on, Alt tab. The mod collection that I'm using. Let me find it. Me about. Starting the main quest. With a custom start, Helgen won't be destroyed and will host several voiced NPCs. We started at Helgen, by the way, not with the main quest. So we did all that, and then I started the main quest by talking to the innkeeper at Helgen. After telling Jarl Balgruf that you were attacked by a dragon, he won't send you to Farengar right afterwards. Some days, weeks later, you will receive a letter that continues the main quest. This is done this way since Bleak Falls Barrow is no joke, and I recommend being around level 15 before attempting such a big dungeon. However, you can talk to Farengar at any point to continue the MQ without waiting. So I did the last part, right? I just went and talked to Farengar, but I am in zero chance am I going to Bleak Falls Barrow right now, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother.
Like, I skipped the...
Have I done something to make you bother me? The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want. Have I done something? Until next time.
I haven't even done the first little dungeon yet for the claw. I should probably go try that one out. But I'm level 6, bro. I'm gonna get slaughtered. All the droggers and then the giant fucking... at least, unless... If they haven't, if they haven't... remodeled the map, then at least I can trap the spider, right? So I can just cheese it. Because Lord knows I fucking hate spiders. Hello? It looks a little, Hulk smash, right? Is that just me? My man needs a better helmet. It's not flattering.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
But we can't afford it.
Man, yeah. Yeah, dude. I've died so many times already. I was level 4 and 3 level 1s popped up and fucking slaughtered me, bro. I had like 0 chance, dude. I was like, oh, level 1, perfect. Nope. I got fucked up.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. Just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else. And we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasted.
Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen this before. I've played this game a lot, okay? I don't think I've ever seen this before. To be fair, I normally fast travel all over the damn place. I've seen it a lot. I've never seen that one. Yeah, I walk out of the thing and I fast travel, bro. I'm playing hardcore survival now, so I don't want to do that, you know? Kind of defeats the purpose. Plus, I can't do it because I don't have the backpack for it. You need a backpack to fast travel. Like a specific one. Let's press that button.
Need something? With most of the Hold's fighting men committed to the war, there are fewer swords to keep the road safe from brigands and wild beasts.
I swear to God, though, like, there's no way they actually got Scandinavian people to do this, because he sounds so fucking Dutch, bro. His accent is super Dutch. Yeah, I do that too.
What can I do for you?
Maiden Loom.
Do you like
I think it's slightly annoying, though, that I don't know who anyone is until I talk to
I
them.
own them, you see. And our stock is
It's been like a couple of years since I played this, bro. I don't know how many.
I I do hate to
most
admit it, but if nothing else, all
people
the
look like
fighting
anymore.
lately has been a complete blessing to this business.
Do we actually see a river? Oh, we do. Oh, that's kind of cool. Almost. Oh no, it's gone now. Sad. Oh, it doesn't do it on this one. Also, it looked like it died horribly the way it looked.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
That's the point, right? Like,
What can I help you with?
to make it more interesting, a wild horse map. What the fuck is this?
Ride strong.
Can you tame horses now? Like 1500 mods. I don't know what's installed at all. I have no idea. So that's the cool thing. Because now you're like you're finding out, right? Like, oh, is this new? Oh, I've never seen this before. What the fuck? Like I bought a hunting license. I have no idea what it's for. If I just shoot an animal, okay, that's hunting, no? Why do I need a license? Like, so I don't know. It cost me 500 gold though. Do I have a Whiterun fishing map? I don't think I do. Also, you may have not have noticed, but I do not have a compass. Nor do I have an icon on the map. Nor, because you can tell right here, right? How do I... Nor does this show up. You could set a custom destination, but you can't see it. You can't see it yet. These are like, they're skills now, like traits, I guess.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed. I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vinci, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
Get away from me, you Skyrim trash!
I'm literally Imperial, you can't.
Speak to my husband if you must.
A lot of people react to that now as well. Your actual race. Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah. Yeah, I've used that mod. The market looks really cool. Yeah, that mod is very atmospheric. I don't even remember what list it was. That's at least 5 years ago. 3 to 5 years ago. I have a Pip Boy, by the way, now, technically. You can't see it. I'm wearing a... it's like, it's in my cloak. You can just barely make it out. I'm wearing a lantern. Yeah, that's a mod I think took some time. They literally just remodeled it completely. Does it have the survival mods? You might want to try those out, bro. Yeah, I don't think Darker Knights is in this mod list. Why would you gimp yourself so? Just play it in English and use all available mods instead of like the few you can have. You know what I mean? The air is very cold here. That's not good. Okay, I really wanna. We're gonna save here. I wanna figure out how this shit works, bro. Like, I can't even see the arrow fly. It landed somewhere. Like, the best part of this game, in my opinion, is always like when you make these long ass archery shots. But yeah, it's been a while. I have no fucking idea where this arrow is going, bro. Can you stop? Ow. Ow! Time to go. Oh, what? Oh, I pressed one. Oh, he full healed. This fucker drank a massive potion. No. Your mother was a hamster. Let's grab it. Also, sneaking requires stamina. Shooting an arrow requires... Oh, he's shooting a lot of stamina. Like, everything requires stamina, dude. It makes fighting a lot more, It's definitely not like the vanilla experience, so put it that way. After you, motherfucker. Oh, you fucking drank a... Asshole! Come back here. You wanna drink potion? You burn alive! Oh, maybe not so... Oh, why are you so... Are you still healing?
It's so much easier to run when you're dead.
What? Also, I don't have a sneak eye. I have no idea if they can see me or not. That's also a perk.
was that? Time to end this little thing.
No, don't drink a potion. Asshole. The only thing that's saving me is they run out of stamina too. That's the only thing that's keeping me alive, bro. That's why I was just free. Oh no, it froze again. Oh, that's haven't. Okay, that didn't happen in like 5 hours or so. It's an occasional freeze I can live with. Damn, I'm gonna have to kill that guy again. Give me a second, I'm restarting. I have to have to relaunch Vortex, obviously. Bro, I haven't even looked at 1% of the options. Like, it's crazy. So I'm sure I can, like, mod the mod list, so to speak. But, yeah. I don't want to go through all of the fucking mini files. Because there's a lot. A lot of mini files. Also, the main load sucks. It's so long. My Skyrim folder is about 180,000 files. At least when I was copying it. Let's see what it is now. I'm kind of curious. G. Rawr. 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 Properties. It's 150,000. It's not stopping. 180,000. 191,477 files in 8,842 folders. That's my Skyrim install. So yeah. Quite expensive.
that?
Beasts, what? Drink a stamina potion. If you drink a stamina potion, you ain't drinking health, are you? Dumb fuck. Just the one? I guess it's empty. Take that back, thank you very much. Yeah, we don't have a compass. That was just in time. Also, if they hit me when I have my bow, it can break. The first guy I shot at ran at me, hit me, and immediately broke my bow. Like, oh, wonderful. Now what? It's all rancid. You never should have come here, and now you're gonna die. Fucking healing potions.
Hurry up and come at me! All day. A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on. Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Wait, where'd he go?
I'll try and make it quick.
I'm gonna die.
Gonna die for that. Pedro, what a day.
He got shot in the neck as well, apparently. Excuse me. I honestly don't know how the fuck this archer works, man. It's the auto still. Like the nonsense from Bethesda. Garbage. How is all of that miss? What a garbage fucking... It's like they weren't even trying, dude. Oblivion's is fantastic, and then they put this garbage in the game. Oh shit. Actually. Okay, that did nothing. Wonderful. Archer just fucked off, apparently. There's two. There's another one up there. Oh, I'm standing on the fire. That wasn't smart. Oh my god, he did. Yo, he's level 9! Oh, what the fuck? I'm dead. are these fucking cockroaches coming from, dog? Jesus. Fuck it. I'm going back. We smelly? Oop. How did I do that? That's not normal. Weird. Quite bloody. Clean. Sort of. Was kind of hoping there'd be an archery thing somewhere, but doesn't look like it. Surely the companions have an archery target, right? Maybe I should go back to Whiterun. Actually, can I? Does this work? No. It's worth a try. Oh, I need to make it bigger. Oh, shit. Gigalag. What does it give me? Bro, I can't even get to the first dungeon. Imagine Bleak Falls Barrel. The fuck?
Imperial. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I miss Valenwood, but the wilds here are serviceable.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on, my carriage is the safest
All right
way
then.
into town.
Ugh. I'm calling it. I'm getting really tired. Hopefully, this fixes my sleep schedule. Let me save. Oh. There you go. So we're trying it out. It's been my absolute pleasure, but I'm like really falling asleep now. Fucking hell. Staying up all night. It's not a good thing. Alright guys, thanks so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time. Every damn day of the week. We'll play more Skyrim. And hopefully I'll die less. That'll be fantastic. Peace.